As children, we were told that our world once had heroes. Fairy tales to inspire hope in a world with none. As far back as anyone could remember, mankind had been at war with itself. Orphaned, like so many, I survived by the sword and my wits. Neither of which kept me from being sent to a labor camp. It would have been a death sentence, had I not made a friend. Avil kept me safe, and I kept him sane. And together, we would change the course of history. Avil, did you make it to Delorum?
Yes. I've almost reached the village of Tablis. You were right, Sandra. This place is completely untouched by the invasion.
Have you made contact with the Royal Army?
No. And I'm not exactly getting a warm reception from the locals.
I'm sure they can be seduced by your charms. I was joking, sort of. They may, however, find you more appealing than the jackals about to descend on Tablis.
In moments like this, I actually find myself missing your company, Sandra. How long do I have before the jackals arrive?
Not long. If you don't act quickly, the villagers will be slaughtered. I've teleported escape crystals onto the battlefield. You need only use one of the runestones I gave you to activate them. I'll leave you to it.
Someone help!
The jackals are hunting down civilians. Use your basic attacks to slay them before they slaughter the villagers. Great work. Now charge the crystal to activate the...
I don't understand what's happening. What are those things? Who are you?
My name is Avil, the last of the Sentinels. I am here to ready your people for war.
I don't know anything about fighting monsters.
There is something you can do for your people. Something that will save thousands of lives.
Tell me what to do, and I'll do it.
Take this gemstone and personally see that your king receives it. And when he does, tell him to speak my name into the stone.
The enemy has started killing civilians! Avil, you must act quickly!
Thank you! Gods protect you!
These refugees are lucky you showed up in time. If you're ever lost, you can review your objectives at any time. Some people have climbed onto their rooftops to hide from those monsters. Too bad I'm not much of a climber myself.
If I jump onto the side of the building, I can climb up the wall to
Thank goodness someone's come to help me. I climbed up here to try and escape those beasts. Now I can't get down.
You're safe now.
I always believed the legends. Thank you, Sentinel. I am in your debt, Sentinel.
Good to see my portals are holding up. Avil, congratulations. You're still alive.
Portals are opening as you said they would. I was able to send many of the townspeople to safety.
It isn't enough.
I know. I sent your speaking stone off to the king. We'll see if he, in his royal wisdom, sees fit to make an alliance, or if he is as foolish as those who fell before him.
I know how you feel, but we're out of options. We will need to coordinate with the royal forces to fight the coming hordes, and we're going to need them soon.
The jackals I killed, they were scouts.
Yes, I hope you're ready, because the Raveni will be attacking soon. Has King Hero made contact yet?
So far, nothing but silence.
Avil, we will need alliances to win this war. The most expedient way to convince the king of our intent is to continue fighting for his people and defending his cities. And when you do speak with the king, may I suggest employing a morsel of diplomacy?
I will think on it, Sandra. Now, tell me of our enemy. What is their location? Last we spoke, they were on course for Petrol.
You've arrived just in time. The Horde has almost reached the city limits. Now go, and show the people of Petrol how a Raveni dies. Executing Raveni requires rune energy. Charge your rune energy by killing jackals and rescuing civilians. The people of Delorum shall be indebted to you, Avil.
You saved the right man. I am a spice trader, the richest in all of Delorum. Anything you want, my friend, I will make it yours.
I need you to simply send a message to your king. I gave him the means to contact me directly. Have him do so immediately.
And it is Avil. You're enjoying yourself out there. These refugees are lucky you showed up in time. Good to see my portals are holding up.
What is this tower?
We use the watchtowers to keep an eye out for threats. From the top, you can see far beyond the outskirts of Petrol.
I bet climbing the watchtowers would give me a better vantage point.
Look who's early. Avil, get after that Raveni before he starts destroying the town.
Blessed be Delorum! I am saved!
Avil, you remember how this works. Hold your rune strike and aim.
This Raveni is no match for my blade.
Great job, Avil. Removing a Raveni. Once you have enough, you... Now finish this. Climb to the base. That one looked like it really hurt. Raveni's limb will only hinder them momentarily. After a short time, the Raveni will regenerate its severed limbs. Great work, Avil. Keep it up.
Is this really safe? Thanks, I guess.
If it weren't for your noble efforts, I would be dead.
This is only the beginning.
I have a contact on the court. I will send...
I'll have this thing down in no time.
Now, Avil, execute the Raveni. Great work, Avil. That's one less Raveni we have to kill.
It's a drop in the ocean. If we don't begin coordinating our efforts with the Royal Army, we will soon...
When word of your bravery reaches the king, he will be compelled to...
And while we wait for the fool king to gather his courage, the Raveni marshal their forces.
You are more right than you know. Another horde is approaching, and this one is better armed.
The next town will not be as fortunate as the last.
Avil, you've arrived just in time. The first of the Raveni are already approaching the town.
I see you finished deploying the escape crystals as well. I'll slay this monster, and save as many as I can.
Avil, that Raveni seems to be wearing some kind of heavy armor. Are you sure you can handle it?
You worry about getting your crystals to the surrounding towns, Sandra. I'll worry about the Raveni.
Avil, remember, executing Raveni requires rune energy. Charge your rune energy by killing jackals and rescuing civilians.
Kill a Raveni. This iron armor looks to be bound by large iron locks. I'll try taking those out first. I'll have this thing down in no time. must find cover to regain my health.
Now, Avil, execute the Ravenni. Severing a Ravenni's limb will only hinder them momentarily. After a short time, the Ravenni will regenerate its severed limbs. Nice work, Avil. These people owe you their lives.
This time, Sandra. But what of the next? And the next? Without the King's aid, we're relegated to a single battlefield, while the Ravenni push forward on multiple fronts.
You're right, Avil. Which is why we must convince him to join us. This war will not be won by swords alone.
This is King Nero, ruler of Dolorum. You have requested an audience?
This is Avil, the last sentinel, and I wish to strike an alliance with your highness.
Was it your sorcery that created this speaking stone?
My ally, Xandra, crafted this instrument, and others from the weapons of our enemies.
If your boons are so great, why do you seek an alliance?
King Nero, I cannot be everywhere. At this moment, I am approaching Moltnuma, where a deadly horde approaches.
Moltnuma? No, that's too soon. I dispatched a garrison to the city, but they won't arrive in time. If you are as skilled as I have heard, Avil, then please, save as many of my people as you can.
Nice job, Avil. Keep up the good work. Avil, if too much of the town is...
Someone help!
Avil, your rune energy is fully charged. Great job. Keep it up. Now, Avil, execute the Ravenni. Your work here isn't done yet. That Ravenni you just executed wasn't the only one on its way to Moltnuma. When you execute a Ravenni, your rune energy will be... You will need to build... It looks like this Ravenni brought along a friend. You'll have to face them both.
I need my rune energy fully charged to execute this Ravenni.
My people are being slain left and right. Avil, what are you doing?
I'll have to charge up my rune energy to take this thing down.
Great job. Keep it up.
My people are being slain left and right. Avil, what are you doing? You fought bravely, Avil. Thank you. Many of my people owe you their lives.
We are still losing too many.
I agree. Your ally,
Xandra.
she creates your weapons.
The Reveni use a rare mineral to travel between worlds. Xandra was able to fabricate this talking stone, and our own portals, from similar materials.
I have at my disposal some of the most gifted alchemists, and even they do not understand the properties of this talking stone.
Xandra is brilliant in many ways. Yet as skilled as we are, she and I will not be enough to win this war. Will you combine your forces with our own to defeat this enemy, Your Highness?
Initially, I was reluctant to believe your claims. I had always thought the Sentinels to be a myth, a story to put children to bed.
And now?
I believe. The Royal Army has been dispersed to the locations you decided were most vulnerable to attack. But I fear this...
I need your army to play a defensive role. By alerting me of attacks as they occur, I can engage.
Slowing the Horde down while we move people out of their path will minimize casualties, while Xandra attempts to build a portal.
Avil, do you hear that? The alarm has been
Get your people to safety, and I'll fight.
Avil, we've gotten several reports of terrifying new jackals in the area. Don't let them harm the civilians. Great work, Avil. Keep it up. The people of Delorum shall be indebted to you, Avil. Great work, Avil. Keep it up.
Good work, Avil. My people thank you.
You made quick work of that one. Keep it going.
Splendid work, Sentinel. Your Your duty to the crown will certainly be remembered.
That was just nasty. Civilians are dying, Avil. You must help them.
This is madness, Avil. We should be bringing the fight to the Reveni.
Other leaders had that same idea, Your Highness. They saw their armies butchered and their kingdoms reduced to ash. This isn't...
And what will you do to prevent Delorum from suffering a similar fate? Do you believe Xandra can truly...
I do. If you were to assist Xandra in her work and give her the resources of your court, we...
Very well. I will welcome your ally into my palace.
Wonderful. You will soon experience her genius for yourself. And furthermore, I think you will...
Is her disposition as taciturn as your...
Oh no. She's far worse.
I have met with Xandra. She is talented and...
You may come to appreciate her candor.
I will send an expedition to collect the material she requires. But
No, it is not. But you must move quickly.
I know, and they are closing in on your location as we speak. Try to stall their advance as much as you can. We'll speak again.
The Reveni are here.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. God save us all!
Another Reveni for me to slay.
Sentinel! Dust yourself off and get back in there! I knew we could count on you!
I need to aim for the base of the neck.
defend the city from the Ravenni. This Ravenni is no match for my blade. I need to aim for the base of the neck.
Truly impressive work, Sentinel. Sentinel! Ravenni forces are doubling down on your location! A noble death. Truly impressive work, Sentinel. Ravenni is headed your way. Avil, slay it at once!
This Ravenni is no match for my blade. I need to aim for the base of the neck.
Incredible work of you. It seems my trust in you was well-founded.
While Sandra is in your care, I hold you responsible for her safety.
I understand she means much to you.
Her wisdom cuts as sharp as my blade. This war will not be won by force alone. We will need her contributions to survive.
I will guard her with my life.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Your Highness, it pains you to speak my title, doesn't it?
My history with royalty has been solely as a pawn, slave, and quarry.
And for whom did you serve?
It does not matter. Rulers were beheaded and replaced before their bodies were yet cold. Those ever-loyal citizens pledged themselves to their new king with the same breath that they cursed the last, and yet all the while they suffered. I serve none but myself now.
An expedition of my most valuable men has left to retrieve the materials.
That is heartening news.
The journey is not without significant risks. If the
I will draw their attention away from your mission.
I know it puts you in great danger to do so, but we may...
Avil, is that Raveni's armor made of gold? You should save me some as a souvenir. This gold armor is bound by several large locks. Destroy them all with your rune strike to take the armor out. Great job. Keep it up. You may be able to use your whip on areas of that gold armor to gain a height advantage on your opponents.
Your skills give us a considerable advantage. If we had more sentinels, even a handful, we could easily beat back the Raveni and
I agree. An army of sentinels would win this war handily. But the time needed to develop these skills in others is a resource we do not have. I am already struggling to defend the...
You had a teacher. Someone Xandra refers to as the Old Man.
The old man took his wishes and his secrets to his grave. Better that they stay there. He trained me to win this war.
It sounds like you have a few secrets of your own, Avil. We have a large group of refugees traveling across the plains. If they stay on the right path, they will evade jackals that are scouting nearby.
As long as we keep the watchtowers up, they should be safe from danger.
The displaced refugee population is growing larger every day. If the Raveni realize we are using the watchtowers as guides, our people will be in great danger.
Well, if they hadn't known before what they do now, a horde is currently approaching the Ineo Plains and headed straight for the towers. Avil, you need to keep those towers up as long as you can.
On my way.
That armor is made of bright steel.
Be careful, Avil. Bright steel is unbreakable, even by your rune strike.
Another Reveni has arrived. How long can I keep them at bay? No challenge at all.
Where are you? Gods protect us.
I'm fine, Your Highness. Attend to your own affairs.
The tower still stands thanks to you, Sentinel.
Another Reveni already? This Reveni is no match for my blade.
Another Reveni is heading towards you now, Avil.
I'll have this thing down in no time. The more Reveni they send, the more Reveni I shall kill. This Reveni is no match for my blade. Raveni already? I'll have this thing down in no time.
Additional Raveni have been spotted near your location, Sentinel.
Avil, they've overcome one of the watchtowers. Nice work. Keep going.
Truly impressive work, Sentinel. Despite your best efforts, we are losing too many people to the Raveni attacks.
King Yarrow, this is not a typical war. Our enemy isn't settling a land dispute. We are not fighting over resources, money, or pride. Our enemy only wants one thing: our annihilation. Our goal is simply to survive.
And Zandra can achieve that goal. Tell me the resources I am extending her are not in vain.
Her mastery of the Raveni weapons has kept us alive this long. We must continue to put our faith in her service.
I will do so for now, but know that I am frustrated with our course.
The war between men ended that day. And our fight for survival began.
With each passing day, it becomes harder to hide our movements from the Ravenni.
Until Xandra is able to complete her device, Your Highness, she holds the key to this war. The sooner your men return from...
And in the meantime, my people suffer. Even now, my scouts are reporting a Ravenni with some sort of weapon at...
Gods, that Ravenni wields a massive club. I need to do something about that club quickly, or the Ravenni will make short work of the city. I'll have this thing down in no time.
Truly impressive work, Sentinel.
Another Ravenni already? This thing down in no time. No challenge at all.
Across Dolorum, the wind screams, carrying with it the smell of death.
Your Highness, we have lost much of the northern and western fronts. I suggest we break the refugees into smaller groups and hide them at different locations.
A better solution would be to mobilize my people into a fighting force and give them the opportunity to fight for their own survival. I wouldn't insist on this strategy if our options were not grave. These people are our greatest resource, the future of our existence. I would rather...
Then heed my words, Your Highness. Do not send them to...
The refugees have been separated.
You do not seem satisfied.
My people should not be hiding and scurrying about like vermin.
It is too risky to keep the survivors in one location. If the Reveni discover them...
And after my people are scattered to the winds,
I will, Your Highness. I will not let them fall.
send me as many as you can for now. Splendid work, Sentinel. Your duty to the crown will certainly be remembered.
I sense a treacherous presence nearby. The Reveni have come.
Thanks to your efforts, these people will live to see another day.
Refugees are under attack. I must act quickly to save them.
My people have located the material Xandra required.
No easy feat.
Perhaps, someday, you will divulge how you came to discover this resource. Nestled so...
As I explained, Sandra has been studying the weapons we've acquired from the dead Reveni. The device will work, Your Highness. Soon we will be able to move people further away from danger.
It is for now. May you never know the responsibility of leadership. The many compromises that one must...
You wear them well, King Yarrow.
King Yarrow, we may have to adjust our objective in this conflict. Delorum may be lost.
I will not abandon the kingdom.
Respectfully, Your Highness. Delorum is no longer a...
I had hoped...
I, too, had hoped that we could vanquish our invaders and reclaim our birthright. But that moment has passed. The fight in front... I will continue to slow the Reveni advance, but I cannot stop them. This is not a...
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Here they come!
Approaches. Move quickly, Avil. My people shall not forget what you've done here today, Sentinel.
God save the Sentinels! Thank you!
This Reveni is no match for my blade. I must find cover to regain my health.
Good work, Avil. Now, on to the next.
I'm saved! I am saved!
Another Reveni for me to slay.
We are defined by the world we create. It is an extension of our will, our destiny. I will not concede this kingdom to those otherworldly brutes. You may retreat, brave sentinel, and find a cave from which to lick your wounds and refine your pragmatism. But my life will end here, in Delorum.
Do you truly believe it best to sacrifice yourself and abandon your people?
Your Highness, I believe you have your people's best intentions at heart. But
You are a perceptive man, Nabil. It may be sentimentality that keeps...
Perhaps it would aid you to speak her name. Your Highness?
You were born in the province of Gular?
That has always been my assumption. But the truth is, I do...
Your mannerisms, your speech indicate as much.
My allegiance was to my fellow soldiers, not the family crest of a man.
I believe your temerity and stubbornness served you well in the service of war.
I am here today.
True. And my family is not.
I sense a treacherous presence nearby. The Reveni have come.
Thank you. Gods protect you.
I knew you could defend the towers, Avil. Admit it, Avil. You're enjoying yourself out there. You must work quickly, Avil. The Horde is on its way. Squishy little things, aren't they? Well done defending that tower, Avil.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Raveni are descending on your location. Be careful, Avil. You can't let the Raveni take any more towers, Avil. Job. Keep it up. Great work, Avil. Keep defending the towers.
Blessed be Delorum! I am saved!
The more Raveni they send, the more Raveni I shall kill. Begone, Raveni. These towers are under my protection.
I always believed the legends. Thank you, Sentinel.
Watch out, Avil. Another Raveni is on its way.
Raveni will not be getting their hands on that tower.
Another Raveni is heading towards you now, Avil.
My daughter was born with a hitch in her step. A malady we had cause to believe could be remedied in Callum, your neighbor to the east. After much discussion and expense, passage to Callum was procured, as were the services of a doctor. My son insisted on accompanying my wife and daughter on this journey for their protection.
They were betrayed in Gular.
You know of the incident?
No, Your Highness. But I knew of men who would profit off such an arrangement. Men hired to ensure safety were often the very men you would need safety from.
The doctor sent word they had never arrived. Months later, an honest livery operator recognized the branding on a horseshoe and sent word. The silver my family were carrying for expenses had been retrieved from brothels and saloons across Gular. Your King Matthias apologized for their disappearance and made promises to find the men responsible, but no further actions on the matter materialized.
King Matthias was a fool, and if it offers solace, he met his end at a blade. His head was carried through the streets in a sack before being fed to a pig.
It does little to fill my heart.
King Yarrow, I sincerely feel for your loss. There is little I can say, other than to affirm that I am honored to fight alongside you in this conflict. Should we persevere, we can toil towards a better world.
Be honest, Avil, you missed me.
Sandra, I will admit, it is good to hear your voice again. How is the work on your portal progressing?
That's why I'm contacting you. I've run into a problem. This is a bigger, more complicated piece of machinery than I've created before. I need some help. In the Alturas Canyon, there is a community of craftsmen. The finest metalworkers in Dolorum live there. I need some of those people to help finish my project. Avil, you have to save those engineers before the Raveni kill them.
I will, Sandra. I promise.
Thank you, sir. If you're looking for an engineer, they mostly live up on the canyon cliffs. I hope they make it out all right.
We used to be able to climb up this shaft, but ever since the Raveni appeared, these mines have...
I bet I could climb the shaft if I jumped back there.
If it's metalsmithing you need, you're looking for my sister. She should be back at her smithy, forging weapons to fend off these beasts.
Metalsmithing? I'm just a woodworker, I'm afraid. But I'm certain I could be of aid to the King's forces.
I will send you there presently, citizen. Citizen, are you one of the famed metalsmiths of the Alturas Canyon?
That I be. Who is it that asks?
My friend Xandra requires your assistance. You...
Avil, you've saved one of the engineers. That's great. But we still need one more.
Metallurgy. I'm afraid not, Sentinel. You'll have to look elsewhere to find the engineer you seek.
Citizen, are you one of Alturas' famed engineers?
I am an engineer, but sorry, this crane is my work. If you activate... engineer? I am. But not a worker of metals, I'm afraid. I do hope you find who you're looking for, Sentinel.
A sentinel? What brings you to the Elder?
I am seeking help from the renowned metalsmiths who are said to reside in this area. Would you...
You are in luck, Sentinel. I am one such metalworker, and I have been fantastic job, Avil.
Is this Raveni's armor made from bones? Something tells me destroying this bone armor won't be so easy.
When those monsters started appearing, so too did these wretched thorns.
I'd better be careful. Getting trapped in these thorns could prove a fatal mistake. The skulls on the Raveni's bone armor glow with flames. I don't think a rune strike will damage them while the skulls are lit up. I'll have this thing down in no time. Strike seems to have no effect on that skull while its flames are lit.
Avil, you've gotten a lot better with that whip. I'm actually impressed.
I wish it were as easy as it looks.
When we end this war, and spare me your cautious remarks, we should reform the Sentinel Order. You have surpassed our teacher in all ways. Think of the world.
An army of sentinels would be too powerful, Xandra. Too uncontrollable. The temptation for greed in men.
The threats we face require a risk, Avil. With your leadership, we could inspire change in the world.
I'm afraid the world would stay the same, and it would be us who changed. For the worse.
We are not the people who came before us, Avil. We get to decide who we are.
I offer a compromise, then. When this war is over, I will finish your training, and yours alone. What you decide to do with the responsibility will be up to you.
And what will be your life's vocation after my training?
Something boring.
I awoke in a temple. In front of me sat the monk and Avil with him. The monk had taught Avil some new tricks. And that's when I realized the Sentinels were real?
I am the last. All the knowledge of the Sentinels has been passed down to me.
knew I needed to do something to help. As a blacksmith's daughter, I helped forge weapons. Now armed to fight the hordes. The Sentinels had returned. The engineers you rescued from Altura's Canyon have been an incredible help. We're putting the final...
That's fantastic news, Xandra. How soon can you build your portal?
Not as soon as I'd like. We're not moving people a few miles this time. We're sending them across the stars. Our location has to be perfect. We only have one chance to get it right. The Reveni, they know we're up to something. They know we have use of their portals and we're getting better at deploying.
You think they will be looking for you?
Absolutely. And they'll figure that out by what areas you're defending.
So, what do I do?
Attack and defend randomly. Do not stay in one place too long. Another refugee is safe, thanks to you.
God save the Sentinels! Thank you!
Good to see my portals are holding up.
I'm saved! I am saved!
Avil refugees are dying. Please save them. The Reveni are descending on your location, Avil. There's no turning back now. Another refugee is safe, thanks to you. These refugees are lucky you showed up in time.
Has King Yarrow traveled with you? Stayed by your side?
Oh, don't worry about me. I can't take 2 steps without a battalion of bodyguards. The king isn't going to let anything happen to me.
I'm glad to see he has kept his oath, despite our disagreements. In that case, perhaps just offer him a subtle reminder that should anything befall you, the Reveni would be considered a mercy.
Charming. How about I just tell him you said hello instead? We've been getting reports of a new abomination in the Reveni army.
What new hell are they unleashing?
Vultures, with a taste for human flesh and a wingspan large enough...
Well, that is encouraging.
You want to expand on that perspective?
It's an indication the Reveni think your plan might work. Otherwise, they wouldn't be escalating their strategic offense.
Possibly. More likely you're just dehydrated. Either way, I need you to whisk your cheerful disposition over to the City of Waits. I've just learned their people are under attack by these vultures.
I need to take care of the vultures quickly, or civilians will be slaughtered.
These refugees are lucky you showed up in time. You may find your whip useful when combating vultures. My portals are holding up. Excellent work, Avil. My portals are holding up. These refugees are lucky you showed up in time. Refugees are lucky you showed up in time. Admit it, Avil. You're enjoying yourself out there.
These abominations in the skies, moving civilians will be far more difficult. It's a terrible thing to see these beasts soar over walls and descend on towers.
We knew this war would be hard, Avil. The best we can...
I know. I just never believed I would have to turn my eyes towards the heavens to search for my enemies. This war cannot end.
Avil, you're doing a fantastic job of keeping the Reveni distracted. We haven't seen...
And where exactly are you stationed?
Avil, there's still so much we don't understand about these stones. Exactly how they work. We can hear each other, but I can't say for certain that no...
You think the Reveni are listening to us?
After recent events, I can't be sure they are not.
That complicates our strategy.
It does, but soon it will not matter. I found an ideal location to stage my portal, but we will...
I will keep these beasts running in circles for as long as you need.
God save us all!
Here they come!
No challenge at all.
He never knew what hit him.
Here comes another one.
I knew you could do it, Avil. The Reveni have sent more forces your way, Avil. The last time this Reveni will mess with a Sentinel.
Here comes another one. This Reveni is no match for my blade.
Avil, we have found the ideal location to build the portal. We are going to start building it immediately.
Fantastic news, Sandra. How soon can we start moving our people to safety?
I still have to find a place for us to go once the portal is built. And what constitutes a safe place is still being debated.
King Yarrow does not want to surrender his kingdom.
He's preserving a fantasy. We will not find sanctuary anywhere on this world. The Rage the Ravenni, if we are to survive, we have to use the Ravenni portals as they have.
Then find us a world. Any world. Free from the hordes that pursue us. Lie to the king if you have to. When the time comes.
Avil, the portal works. We've tested it, and I found a safe place.
That's amazing, Sandra. I knew you...
Not long now. Only, I'm not sure this is a place we want to go.
Given our present circumstances, how much...
It's completely free from the Ravenni. In fact, it's a place they will...
So why wouldn't we want... No, hold that thought. The people here are in danger.
Here they come. I knew we could count on you.
Great job. Keep it up. More Ravenni are descending on your location. Be careful, Avil. Splendid work, Avil.
No challenge at all.
Good to see my portals are holding up. Avil, you all right?
Another Ravenni for me to slay.
You truly are skilled with that sword of yours.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Reveni is heading towards you now, Abil. I'll never tire of watching you do that.
Another Reveni for me to slay.
Okay, you might have deserved that one. The Reveni have sent more forces your way, Abil. Nice work. Keep going. That's one less Reveni for us to face.
Another Reveni for me to slay.
The place I can take us to, it's the world the Reveni invaded from. The world the old man told us about. It is a dark and barren world. Our survival in that environment would not be assured. We will struggle against the elements and the darkness.
We have one choice. We either travel to the lifeless land they left behind, or we stay here and we die.
I can't help feel that we are being punished, all of us, for someone else's mistakes.
We get to live, because you are smarter than the men who abandoned us to this fate. The comfort of our destination is of distant concern. That world will be yours to own, Sandra, and no matter how dark it may seem, I know you will fill it with light.
our world, Avil. Ours. You better not leave me alone with King Nero. He's apt to knight me in your absence.
Minimally, you should be forced to dance and hear your name sung in chorus.
Oh, you are an evil bastard, Avil. I pray you die of gout.
See you soon, my friend.
Avil, the portal test we did, it burned more of the mineral than we thought it would.
Is the portal going to work? We can't keep these refugees hidden for much longer.
The portal will work, but not for as long as I hoped it would. The mineral burns too quick at this volume. The gate itself will burn apart after too long.
What can we do?
We're only going to be able to open it up once. And keep it open once.
But Sandra, we have so many people.
I know, and we'll get them through.
So this is the Ravenni's latest monstrosity. Something tells me these elite jackals won't go down as easily as their little friends. The elite jackals appear to have toughened skin. Even with damage, they barely flinch. I should use my dodge to avoid jackal attacks.
The people of Delorum shall be indebted to you, Avil. Great work, Avil. Keep it up. These refugees are lucky you showed up in time. Good work, Avil. That civilian is safe now.
We agreed not to bring all our people to one place. It's too risky.
It's a tempting target for the Ravenni. I agree. But I don't see another way.
What's to stop the Ravenni from discovering the location?
We have to be calculating in our actions. The location cannot be spoken into the stone. I'll send the location to you by messenger.
How will I find your agent?
You won't. My messenger will follow the trail of dead Ravenni to find you. Until then, kill as many of these monsters as you can and get our people ready to move.
As long as I can lift this sword, our people will pass through your gate into Sanctuary.
We're close, Avil. It won't be long now until this war is over.
This is it, isn't it? Our survival rests with your device.
Are you confident in my abilities?
Very much so. I was just thinking of how far you've come.
Avil, terrible news.
What is it, Sandra?
We have just gotten word that a group of refugees has been spotted by vultures.
I'll do what I can.
More refugees have been slaughtered.
Another refugee is safe, thanks to you. That was a good one. Do another. The Ravenni are descending on your location, Avil. There's no turning back now.
This Ravenni is no match for my blade.
I knew we could count on you.
I should rescue the civilians.
The Raveni have sent more forces your way, Avil.
Blessed be Delorum! I am saved!
The people of Delorum shall be indebted to you, Avil.
Blessed be Delorum! I am saved!
Splendid work, Avil. The citizens of Delorum are lucky to have you, Avil. Another Raveni is heading towards you now, Avil. Another refugee is safe, thanks to you. I heard it was bad.
It was difficult. I pray you never encounter one of these vultures.
Well, I do have good news. We are making great strides on the portal, and it won't be long now before I can activate it.
Say the word, and I will abandon this world forever.
I need you to keep the Horde occupied a little bit longer.
I will secure the time you need.
You know the old man? He would be proud of you.
The only opinion I value is yours, Sandra.
We've been fighting for years. But with their size and numbers, our victories against the Raveni were few and far between. It was here, in the last remaining kingdom, that we discovered the secret to the Raveni's dominance. A weapon that would turn the war if it didn't destroy us first. The Raveni used the crystal to open portals, allowing them to attack without warning. With some experimentations, I learned how to use it to our advantage. We began to move large groups of people and perform strategic strikes of our own. But we were running out of the material and desperate to discover its origins. And that's when I learned this wasn't just an invasion. This was a homecoming. Avil, I'm very close to finishing my work on my portal.
Is there a problem?
It may be nothing, but we've been noticing the vultures flying closer to...
May be a coincidence, but we can't take the chance. I will lure the hordes to different locations and...
Thank you, Avil. We're almost ready.
I'm saved! I am saved! Fine work, Amin. Carry on.
Nice job, Avil. Keep up the good work. The people of Delorum shall be indebted to you, Avil. Avil, protect the civilians at all costs!
Zandra, I pray your portal is finished soon. The cities are overrun with Raveni. There isn't much left for us here to protect.
Is that your reasoning for abandoning your home?
Kinyero, I tried to prepare you for this decision.
I understand why you deceived me, even if it disappoints.
We are not abandoning this world, Your Highness. We are saving it. The human race will live on. It will thrive. And when the time is right, we will return. But
I have had time to consider your words and your character, and I've come to realize that you, Avil, will make a fine leader one day. You understand the sacrifices and manipulation it requires.
Not the reaction I was expecting, Your Highness.
These are challenging times, and we must evolve to meet them.
So, you will lead our people across Zandra's bridge to a new world.
She instructed me to bring a candle.
The first group of refugees will be arriving soon. When they do, I'll fire up the portal and we'll begin the...
I will continue to drive back the Horde.
When the last group arrives, I'll tell you our location. Then, you and I can walk through the portal together and say goodbye to this hellscape.
Until then, I will try to keep this smile from my face as I slay Raveni.
Yeah, don't smile. It never looks right when you do.
See you soon, my friend.
The Raveni are descending upon your location.
The people of Delorum shall be indebted to you, Avil. Avil. The Horde is on its way. The citizens of Delorum are lucky to have you, Avil.
Have been spotted near your location, Sentinel.
Well done defending that tower, Avil.
Another refugee has been seen, but there are plenty more where they came from. Keep it up, Sentinel. I am in your debt, Sentinel. People thank you.
Tire of watching you do that.
Sentinel! Raveni forces are doubling down on your location! I am in your debt, Sentinel.
out, Avil! Another Raveni is on its way! Nice work! Keep going!
The legend of the Sentinels are true after all. Sentinel! Raveni forces are doubling down on your location!
On your location. Be careful, Avil.
Avil, do not bring our refugees here.
King Yarrow, is the Exodus underway?
We were ambushed. They knew exactly where to find us.
Where is Sandra?
I'm sorry. We lost so many.
Where is Sandra?
Avil, embrace your destiny.
King Yarrow, where is Sandra?
I am sorry, Your Highness. My daughter walks beside me now. She is taking me home.
King Yarrow. Sandra. Sandra, in your absence, I am left only with your words. The conversations and secrets we've shared, they echo through my thoughts, bringing me clarity of purpose. Your voice will accompany me through the battles ahead. My tribute to you will be the death of countless Reveni.
They have arrived.
Reveni for me to slay. Another Reveni has arrived. How long can I keep them at bay? No challenge at all. Here comes another one. Ravenni is no match for my blade. Another Ravenni already? Here comes another one. I'll have this thing down in no time.
I seek guidance from King Avil.
This is Avil, the final sentinel.
This is Commander Abner. I have possession of the late King's speaking stone.
You found his remains?
We did.
And my ally, Sandra.
We found remnants of many humans. We await your orders, Your Highness.
I am nobody's king.
King Nero left specific instructions regarding the transfer of his throne.
I don't take orders from dead men.
Sir?
We fight, Commander Abner. Not for a throne, but for our own survival.
Abner, have the refugees begun to move?
We're trying, Your Majesty, but the camps have been thrown into chaos. The first groups are heading south, but many are being left behind.
Just keep our people moving, Abner. I'll save as many stragglers as I can. We cannot allow the horde to reach our people.
The Raveni are here, my liege. Stay alert. Keep them coming, King of Eel. Excellent work, my liege.
Another Raveni has arrived. How long can I keep them at bay?
Incredible!
Here comes another one.
God save the Sentinels! Thank you!
Keep them coming, King of Eel.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Incredible! Another Raveni has appeared, Your Highness. Your people are dying, King of Eel. You must protect the civilians. Well done, Your Highness.
legends. Thank you, Sentinel.
Good work today, Commander. Few could have saved as many as you did today.
May I ask a question?
Certainly.
Without Xandra's portal to lead us to safety, what are we working towards?
What we always have, Abner. Life. To reach for tomorrow, no matter what shape it may take. Because in tomorrow lies hope.
And if there is no hope?
Then we will tinge their victory in a sea of their blood.
Your Highness, I have an urgent message to relay.
Abner, I have explained my position. I will not take the throne.
But Your Highness...
Commander, I tire of repeating myself.
Well, I see my absence did little to improve your disposition.
Sandra?
You didn't think I'd let you win this war by yourself, did you?
I am relieved to hear your voice. I had considered the worst.
Well, save your maudlin fantasies for a later date. I need you to push back the Ravenni offensive while I figure out our next move.
Stay in touch, Sandra. I will require your counsel.
Of course, Your Highness.
Good work, Avil. That civilian is safe now.
Gotta take out these monsters.
God save us all!
Too dangerous to try and channel this crystal with enemies nearby.
Another refugee saved. Thank you, Your Highness. The Ravenni are here, my liege. Stay alert.
Gotta take out these monsters.
Good work, Avil. That civilian is safe now.
thorns covering that Raveni's armor are similar to those I encountered in the Alturas Canyon. I'd better be careful.
Nice work. Keep going.
I have to avoid those thorns. Please, tell me what happened.
The first group of refugees had arrived, and before I could open the portal, the Raveni appeared out of nowhere. They destroyed the portal and massacred the refugees. The king kept his word, Avil. He and his men fought like devils to protect me. I saw him near the end. I wouldn't think that possible. They were particularly cruel to him.
I am indebted to the man. He was more honorable than I may have realized.
You could honor him by accepting his throne.
Zandra, that is not my role.
It's just a rock.
A rock from the ocean. Our ocean. When were you going to tell us?
They found us.
The old man had given us a home, a purpose, and the training to survive. But he kept his secrets to himself. That night, they were the death of him.
The two of you gave me hope that this time would be different. It's time for you to hear the truth. The Sentinels weren't noble heroes. They were killers and thieves.
Is it possible to build another portal?
We don't have another option, do we? The good news is, I've already built it once, and I know what I'm looking for.
Commander Abner will spare you his best men.
He needs every soldier he has to defend the front lines.
I will visit the battlefronts and slow the Raveni advance myself.
I am in your debt, Sentinel.
They have arrived.
Someone help!
Well done, Your Highness.
Thank you.
protect you!
Another Raveni has appeared, Your Highness. Delorum is indebted to your service, my liege. Here comes another Raveni, my liege.
Another Raveni for me to slay.
Excellent work, my liege.
This Raveni is no match for my blade.
Well done, Your Highness. Here comes another Raveni, my liege.
to slay. Nabil, are you injured? The towers are falling. That Ravenni must be taken down.
The Ravenni will not be getting their hands on that tower.
Another Ravenni has appeared, Your Highness.
I'll have this thing down in no time.
Commander Abner has found volunteers for my expedition.
You are confident you can find more material to power your portal?
I am, but I will have to enter Ravenni-controlled areas to retrieve more minerals.
Tell me where, and I will accompany you.
No, it's as you said. We each have our roles. You need to keep hindering the Ravenni advance.
Xandra,
Avil, I will be back.
I know you will. You are too stubborn to die. Xandra, I didn't expect to hear from you so soon.
We're in a tough spot, Avil, pinned in on 3 sides by Ravenni forces. We haven't been discovered yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Tell me where you are, and I will see to your withdrawal.
And if our conversation is compromised, that will ensure all of our deaths.
You think they are listening to us through the stones?
Their behavior all but confirms it.
I won't sit idle while you are in danger.
You won't. You're going to engage as many battlefields as you can.
And hope that I draw forces away from your undisclosed location?
With a little bit of luck, we might even live another day.
These refugees are lucky you showed up in time.
The Ravenni are here.
sir. Thank you.
Keep them coming, King of Eel.
I am in your debt, Sentinel.
The enemy has started killing civilians! Avil, you must act quickly!
While you were drawing the horde away from my position, I spent some time tinkering with our speaking stones.
Should we be careful about what we state here?
What I've discovered is no secret, Avil.
And what do those hellhounds have to say for themselves?
That they have a singular target now. Our king.
As I have stated,
They don't care about titles as much as you. The Ravenni recognize you as the celebrated leader of humanity. They believe if you fall, the rest of us will give up hope.
that is nonsense. You could easily lead as well as I.
That's very thoughtful, but right now they are focused solely on killing you. The Ravenni have a new target.
You've discovered their plans?
They practically announced it. They found a small group of refugees hiding in one of our abandoned cities, and now they're moving in to finish them off.
And why make it so obvious? Why give up the advantage of surprise? Unless...
They want to draw me into a confrontation on their terms.
Yes, and they are sending something special this time. An armored Ravenni covered in spikes.
This spiked armor looks tough. I may not be able to destroy it with a rune strike alone. I must find cover to regain my health.
Sir, please respond.
At ease, Commander. I'll be fine.
This Ravenni is no match for my blade.
strike alone isn't enough to damage this armor.
Veal, you all right?
No challenge at all.
Moving to save those people despite knowing it was a trap was truly brave.
Your efforts have galvanized the people of Eel.
They believe in you.
They may feel cheated when they see where we are taking them.
You have given them hope that they will have a world worth returning to. To that end, I've created speaking stones for each of the refugee tribes.
So you can call them to your location when the portal is ready.
Oh no. So their king can lead them to victory.
The days of kings are over, Sandra.
So you say, Your Highness.
Have you found enough material to power the portal?
More than we can carry, which is part of the problem. The Horde has altered its position, I believe, to catch us on our return trip.
What should I do?
A small sortie of jackals are planning an attack to the west. If you can force them to withdraw or call for reinforcements, that should allow us to slip through undetected.
God save the Sentinels! Thank you!
Squishy little things, aren't they? Here they come! Great work, Avil. Keep it up. What are you doing?
Tell me you are out of danger.
Your attacks worked, Deville. The Raveni shifted their direction and gave us an opening. Our expedition continues as planned.
This plan feels reckless.
Possibly. But we do not have the luxury of time to strategize and scheme. We are trying to outrun extinction. The slightest stumble and we all die.
Here I thought I was the dour one.
Yes, you are a terrible influence, Your Highness.
Zandra, I cannot stand by any longer. I've asked Commander Abner to personally join you.
Avil, you can't. We must all take risks if we are to save humanity.
Zandra, our future rests on your shoulders. I've already lost you once. I will not lose you again.
And what of our people?
I will be their shield.
Nice job, Avil. Keep up the good work.
I am in your debt, Sentinel.
That one looked like it really hurt. Another refugee is safe, thanks to you. Sent more forces your way, Avil. him. I knew you could defend the towers of Eel.
I am in your debt, Sentinel.
The more Ravenni they send, the more Ravenni I shall kill. I must find cover to regain my health. That is some tough armor.
Watch out, Avil! Another Ravenni is on its way! Okay, you might have deserved that one. You can't let the Ravenni take any more towers, Avil. That's the last time this Ravenni will mess with a Sentinel. I knew you could defend the towers, Avil.
We're losing towers. I need to do something, quick.
More Ravenni are descending on your location. Be careful, Avil. Him.
The Ravenni will not be getting their hands on that tower.
Careful, Avil. Find cover to regain your health.
I'll have this thing down in no time.
Another Ravenni is heading towards you now, Avil.
Did Abner make it?
He did. I'll admit our progress will be much faster now with the extra help.
So, you're saying I was right?
I know it's a new experience for you, Avil, but don't get too excited. Everyone gets lucky once.
Once, humans and the Raveni shared the world. The most savage among us joined their army. These sentinels became ground troops, clearing the path for invasion. Both profited from the misery of lesser creatures, but the sentinels became greedy and betrayed the Raveni. They destroyed the portal, abandoning them to a barren world. Without monsters to fear, mankind descended into chaos, and the sentinels faded into myth. While, in the darkest region of the universe, the Raveni made new allies and found their way home. And they won't be satisfied until they've murdered every last one of us.
I have found an inspired place to build the new portal. We have begun construction.
How will I know the location when the time is right?
I am sending a messenger toward the front lines. He will follow the sound of battle and find you.
That is a risky plan, Sandra.
Fortune favors the bold. Now, go create some havoc so my messenger may hear you.
Careful, Avil. That's one less Raveni for us to face.
I must find cover to regain my health. Here comes another one. some part of this armor that isn't covered in those thorns.
No challenge at all.
More forces your way, Avil. That's one less Raveni for us to face.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Another one.
I knew you could do it, Avil.
I am in your debt, Sentinel.
Keep going!
Commander Abner, you are the messenger Zandra sent? A dangerous task, and one too important for our commander. Why?
I know you consider yourself a humble warrior, a discouraged tribute, but I wanted the honor of meeting you in person. The last sentinel, a legend sprung to life.
I am a soldier, Abner, like yourself.
You work toward a better life for us all, at your own risk. Not only do I believe we will survive, but that our best days might still be ahead.
Abner, I may not share your beliefs, but I am still humbled by them. Thank you for accepting this dangerous task.
Oh yes, the message. Zandra claims the portal is at the site of your spiciest victory.
My what? Oh yes. I rescued a spice merchant in Petrol when I first arrived in Delorum.
That is in Raveni territory.
And the last place they'd expect her to be. I received your message.
I know it meant a lot to Abner to deliver it in person.
He is a good man. If you intend to expand the Sentinel Order on our new world, I think he should be your first candidate.
Avil, Abner and his men didn't make it back. I learned they were picked off by vultures while crossing a river.
Sandra, tell me this bloodshed is nearly at an end.
We're working as fast as we can. I need you to just keep the Horde occupied a little longer.
Excellent work, Avil. Good work, Avil. That civilian is safe now.
Is this really safe? Thanks, I guess.
Good to see my portals are holding up. That was just nasty.
I sense a treacherous presence nearby. The Reveni have come.
God save us all!
The citizens of Delorum are lucky to have you, Avil. I could have sworn that one had you beat. Squishy little things, aren't they? You must work quickly, Avil. The Horde is on its way.
The loss of Commander Abner was a blow to the confidence of the Royal Army.
As it was to me.
You could honor him by...
Xandra, you know why I refuse the throne.
Because we know what no one else does. That the Sentinels were not noble heroes. They were actually backstabbing bastards who started this war with the Raveni through an act of treachery.
How many leaders have we toiled under who turned out to be rotten? The Sentinels are a corrupt force.
Then abandon them. I say, death to the last Sentinel, and long live the last King of Dolorum.
Xandra, I cannot retire the Sentinel Order until your training is complete.
When this war is over, you will teach me all that you know, and we will create a new legacy, untainted by the past.
Not we. The myths of tomorrow will be inspired by you.
And where will you be?
If I survive these coming days, that will be enough war for me.
I would say you earned that privilege, but you are not retired yet, Avil.
Blessed be Dolorum! I am saved!
Here they come!
Civilians are dying, Avil. You must help them. People of Dolorum shall be indebted to you, Avil. Another Raveni is heading towards you now, Avil.
I need to concentrate, or even more people will die. To avoid those thorns.
Avil refugees are dying. Please save them. I'll never tire of watching you do that. Another Raveni is heading towards you now, Avil. The citizens of Dolorum are lucky to have you, Avil.
These people are tired, Xandra. Within each civilian I save, I see the bone weariness of war, the hollowed eyes of loss. They do not deserve this. Should I survive, I will devote myself to the care of our people.
That is the job of a king, Avil. Are you finally ready to accept that responsibility?
I will accept on one condition, Xandra. That you join me as commander of our forces.
For that to happen, you must live a long life.
I will try.
I have a condition of my own.
What is it?
After you are king and your head swells to the size of a Raveni, don't forget who got you here.
To me, you will always be the defenseless child I protected in the labor camps.
That is not how I remember it.
Oh dear, it's already begun.
Avil, my...
You have saved us all, Sandra.
Not yet, I haven't. I need you to enter the battlefield one last time and...
Yes, Commander.
God save us all!
I hope you're ready, Avil. The Raveni have arrived.
Here comes another one.
That's one less Raveni for us to face.
The more Raveni they send, the more Raveni I shall kill.
Careful, Avil. Find cover to regain your health. That one looked like it really hurt. Please be more careful, Avil.
I must find cover to regain my health.
Watch out, Avil! Another Raveni is on its way. There's no time to waste. Get back in there, Avil.
No challenge at all.
what hit him. Descending on your location. Be careful, Avil.
Begone, Raveni. These towers are under my protection. Here comes another one. Here comes another one. Ah, no challenge at all.
The Ravenni know something is about to happen, but they do not know where or how.
They can ponder the mystery in our absence.
Everything we've worked for, everything the old man and King Hero prepared us for, this is it.
I am ready.
I am opening the portal, Avil. Let the people hear you. Guide them to the town square of Petrol. From there, we will lead them to the portal.
People of Dolorum, this is King Avil. Our suffering is at an end. Our extinction averted. Join me in Petrol, where I will lead us to Sanctuary.
Avil, you must retreat to the portal. More Ravenni are on their way.
Have all of our people made it through?
There are too many.
The portal is too powerful to hide. The Ravenni will be drawn here.
If the Ravenni discover where the portal leads to, all is lost. We have done all we can.
No, we have not. I will hold here until the last of our people makes it to safety. I am King Zandra, and a host of enemies have come to destroy my citizens. Let them come.
Avil, the entire horde will be descending upon us. We won't be able to...
Let them come.
Avil, you must save as many civilians as possible while the Ravenni are busy assembling their forces. Another refugee is safe thanks to you. Another refugee is safe thanks to you.
I'm saved! I am saved!
These refugees are lucky you showed up in time. Get ready, Avil. A massive horde is on its way. You truly are skilled with that sword of yours.
The more Ravenni they send, the more Ravenni I shall kill.
No challenge at all.
Quickly, Avil, while the Horde is regrouping, save as many civilians as you can. That's the last time this Ravenni will mess with a Sentinel. Good work, Avil. That civilian is safe now. These refugees need your protection, Avil. Don't let them die.
Blessed be Delorum! I am saved! God save the Sentinels! Thank you!
Another refugee is safe, thanks to you.
I need to stay away from those spikes.
Please be more careful, Avil.
That is some tough armor.
Another Horde is on its way, Avil. We just need to hold out a little bit longer.
No challenge at all.
That's one less Ravenni for us to face. Excellent work, Avil. Quickly, Avil. The Horde is on its way. doing? Havil, the portal is fading. We have to leave. For many of you, it is the only home you've ever known. But there is a better world out there, and it is worth fighting for, even dying for. And that, children, is how we came to live on this world. We are returning to reclaim what was stolen from us. That is how we honor King Avil and the sacrifices he made to save us. Living in darkness, dawn is finally breaking. Raise your swords and join me, my sentinels, and we will step into the light together as heroes. I'll see you on the other side.